Hello, everybody. Let me. I don't feel like getting. Okay. Alrighty, should be live. Yes. Good. Hello, Jesus. Good to see you. I know I'm kind of like all over the place. How you doing, Jesus? Oh, you work on your website? Nice. Okay. All right. I am going. Well, let me get the checklist open so I can actually keep track of my accomplishments. All right. I'm going to use the restroom and then refill my water bottle, and then we'll be good to get started. All right, chat? All right. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Let me just check one thing real quick. Gonna make food. All right. I'll see you when you get back. I'll see you when you get back, Jesus. Okay. Okay, alright, let's get started. What help if I booted up the game? That's booting up. That is booting up. Let's get to the just chatting screen. Hey everybody, hey chat. Day off? What's that? I just have no life. I gotta set an alarm for myself because I don't want to go too late tonight. Because I've been going like ridiculously long with these, and like I end up feeling like burned out, and I'm trying to like limit some things. And also I want to be available because I wanted to hang out with one of my friends later. Alright, gonna try to go till 2 a.m. So gonna just shoot for a short 3-hour stream, chat. Just as long as the ones I used to do. Before this game, like, took over my life. Well, 2 a.m. for me, Hero Girls. But how are you doing, Hero Girls? So it'll be like it's just going for 3 hours tonight. But how are you doing? Tired, exhausted, droopy? Oh, did something happen? Or just like life? Getting over to the Monster Hunter stream. Just daily life. Oof. It do be that way. Thank you, Hero Girls. I hope you get some good rest. I pet the Nergigante coated Poogie. Oh my gosh. My controller, because I tabbed out, my controller wasn't connected, and I failed to pet the Poogie. Chat, I have failed to pet the Poogie. What have we got here? 3 events. Piscine, Tempered, Hoarfrost Reach, 6-star. That should be relatively fine. I'll just knock those out real quick before I get to things. This will be my warm-up for tonight.
How you doing?
Yeah, that's right.
Let me see. What do I have to do again? Okay, so one of them has to be in the Hornfrost Reach. Okay. That can be a Beotodus hunt. That should be relatively simple.
Phew.
Yeah, I'll take on some Beotodus. I'll goof around with them for a little bit. I think I'm finally going to break out the hammer. I haven't tried the hammer on stream yet. So I think I'll try that out for once. I'm gonna eat for Slugger. Eating for Slugger with a hammer build is hilarious. It's like, well, you know, you're about to have a bad time. It's when I'm using a hammer and my cat's using the Nergy hammer weapon, the MR Nergy hammer weapon. It's great. It's wonderful. Nature is healing. About to pummel this poor unsuspecting these poor unsuspecting fish. Okay, okay. There's Beotodus footprint. There we go. Actually, let me see if there's any gold cows over here, because sometimes they spawn over here. Nope. Okay. It's worth a look, T. Okay, let's go, chat. I was worried I wasn't going to land the hit there. Oh my gosh, it rolled out the way of the last swing. Okay. Well, that went pretty well. Nice opening gambit. I just realized this cat's name is Lumi. I'm like, I wonder, the guest cat or whatever. I'm like, I'm wondering if that's a reference to Phase Connect. I did it too late. Oh my gosh. That was fast. This is actually surprisingly hilarious. I just kind of run at it and hit things. Kind of charge up the hammer and just like bonk. I'd have to build a guiding lance hammer set because this is actually really fun. Like, I don't get the tail carves because it's not a it's not that kind of weapon, but like, all right, one down. Oh yeah, I did have to do Piscine Wyverns for some of my bounties. This actually works out just fine. I'm just gonna wait for the next one to spawn. Collect some butterbur in the meantime. Might take another minute or so for the other one to spawn. What was that noise? Ooh, nice. Millennium Burr. That's the same one I just caught. sharpen the blunt weapon. That joke never gets old. Oh, the next one's already spawned. Okay. I'll keep it moving. Come on. Okay. Let's go bonk the next fish. Oh gosh, Rocksteady's live again. I was gonna hit the wall. No, it didn't. Okay. Can I get the Big Bang combo off? Oh, this is about to be glorious. Oh my gosh, it keeps moving its head out the way at the last second. Oh, that's funny. One single moment of bonk, and it's like, nope, 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 nope. Doing one single burst, and the Bale Totus is like, you know what, actually? Does that mean where it's like, you know, I'm out? Ooh, large wyvern gems. Cool. I got some research points. Nice. That was actually really funny. Like, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Okay. So event, tempered, 6-star. Don't want to do any captures. Okay. That was a fun little bonk fest. Just knock out these things. Just not even because I needed things, but because I just don't like having the annoying pop-up about like stored full, stored fuel full. Okay. Alrighty, so now let's do a couple other events. Just to finish off the dailies. Yay, another catalyst. Do a little bit of old reliable, beat up Teostra. Actually, let me see something real quick. Can I rebuild this into a anti-Teo build? Maybe? Hold on. Okay, so first we need our fire, anti-blast, anti-blast. Okay. Challenger. One more. Crit boost right there. Don't need shaver. Throw in a cooling deco just for funsies. And that goes. That hits the magic number. That's funny. And everything else is just for funsies. Definitely want handicraft and divine blessing. I didn't get any earplugs? That's just funny. Getting earplugs in just because it's funny. I probably should have put KO in, but like this is just funny. Handicraft, throw in a handicraft 2 deco. Gets me a little bit of handicraft right there. And a little bit of recovery up more. Sure, why not? And then just put attack on the things. Because putting earplugs on this is just funny. Like, I could put things that, like, increase the attack and whatnot, but, like, just putting earplugs on it is just funny. Like, that's just diabolical. I forgot to put Fortitude on here. Hold up. Wait a second. Forgot a thing. So I could fit more attack in here easily. But earplug can give me the chance to do more hits, so. Okay. Yep, I think this will be good. We're gonna bonk it. Just bonk.
How you doing?
Okay. Come on, get over here. Oh, that was weird. Come back here. That was a lot of damage. Oof. Okay. Oh, jeez. Come on. I don't know why I roll. I have earplugs. Oof, I didn't do that right. Oof, rolled the wrong way. I almost died there. Ah, come on. Ah, almost did the follow up. Come on. Trying to do. Gosh, okay. I'm gonna stop trying to do the special move and just do a regular thing to tenderize. Let's hit the wall. Yes. Okay. I didn't roll properly. Ooh. Roll away. Ooh. Oh, mantles are back up. Swell. Let me just sharpen my blunt instrument. One of these days, I will finish a Big Bang combo. Oh my gosh. Can you not? Oof. I don't know what I was expecting to happen there. Oh dear. Am I gonna get far enough away? Of course, that didn't hit the right spot. Bonk. Any other items? Okay, no. You're back. Except you're not actually back, Jesus. Now you're back. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jesus. Another made dinner. Oh, nice. You know, when you said fixed website, it reminded me. I saw this thing where someone posted about how like they worked at some like tech company. Ooh, a tech jewel. Nice. I don't need it, but it's nice to get it because it's like the rarest deco in the game. But anyway, they worked at this like tech company that like ran this like website or whatever, and they had someone go through the whole like hiring process, multiple interviews. They got the job. First day on the job, right? They come in and they say, "Hey, I'm actually also a customer. Like I've used this service, this website that this company runs for a number of, for a period of time. And there is one thing that has always bugged me, but no matter who I told, they couldn't fix it. But as I know how to do this, I know I can fix it. I just needed to be here to fix it." And they're like, "Oh, sure, show us, it's great you take an initiative. Go do the thing." And he did the thing, proceeded to fix the problem that was happening on the website that like people had told, like multiple technicians had told him was unfixable, but he knew was fixable, just had to be done from this side. And they're like, "Wow, great work, awesome." And he's like, "Yeah, by the way, I quit." And they're like, "What?" And then like he literally just got the job to fix that one problem, and then once he fixed it, just walked right out the door. Another event to fight. A Elder Dragon should knock that one out too.
Nothing can stop us.
The traditional thing is to just beat up Nergy. Get more Great Spirit Vein Gems. Because goodness knows I run through them. I've been doing a hammer warm up. Let's do. I didn't really do any switch axe last time, so I'll do some switch axe this time. And I don't need the geology deco, so I'll just put an attack deco in its place. All is good in the world. Probably could do with more handicraft on it, but you know what? It's fine. Actually, yeah, we're moving that up to handicraft too. Okay. So what'd you have for dinner, Jesus? Part of me wonders if I shouldn't do greatsword just to get like the breaks, or keep up with the hammer just to get more knockdowns. Pasta and breaded chicken. No, good old chicken parmesan. Son of a... Ooh. Ow. I saw someone talking about like how if you don't do the final explosion in the thing, it like does you like land right next to the monster. So you don't like lose as much time. But I'm like, the final explosion does like 25% of the damage. So like, you'd like be losing out on a huge amount of damage. Oh, that was fast. I was getting ready to go, oof. Oof. True battle of attrition. Oof. Yeah, I guess. It just like it just bugs me when people are like, "Oh, just do this one simple thing to make your gameplay so much better." And I'm like, "But that doesn't actually like solve the problems that you're claiming that you're going to solve." I don't want to be here. Oof. Yes, technically true misses the point entirely. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Said someone tell me that if I remove the secondary objectives and the round limits in Gridmon, every battle could just be about who wins the board. Yeah, but at that point, why play the game? Like, that completely reduces the game to a single thing. Like, at that point, you might as well be just like having a coin toss. Right? Like, I mean, I'm not saying that, like, games have to be complicated, but it's one thing if a thing is overcomplicated to the point that it's just, like, unfun or non-functional, but, like, if you're, like, over-optimizing it, like, it's the same thing, like, with control decks in Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? Or Magic, or really any game in which control decks get to run rampant. And that is where you create situations, right? You create situations in which you reward the players for not playing the game. And like the decks in the gameplay become so over optimized that it's not about the game anymore.
You look well.
You can say gore. This is a safe space. You can say gores here. Oh god, that's a good one. I love that meme where it's like, this is a safe space. You can say that here. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do the other maintenance things.
Hey there.
Yeah. Ooh, the Visioth scale. Nice. I needed that. Oh yeah, okay. All right, now let's get down to the, now that we've got the warm-ups out the way, let's get to the actual bread and butter. Let me see what I got on the list. I want to do, what can I do that's going to be quick? Let's knock out some Piscine Wyverns. I think I have some Piscine Wyverns in 3-star category. Let me check. 3-star speed quests. What do we got? No. Oh. Okay, none of those in the 3-star. Okay. Bird Wyverns. Yeah, we got Yangaruga. Did Kulu last time. I think kicked my butt. Let's beat up Pookie Pookie and a Coral Pookie Pookie. Oh, they don't have regular Pookie Pookie, just Coral. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah. I guess I'll just beat up Coral Pookie Pookie.
Great work, partner.
It's like coming down raining outside. Oh, hold on, let me do this before I forget. All right, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Drank too much water and it ran right through me. Ugh. Got a game where I can build a wrestling promotion. Got to the part where it chooses what style of promotion and is like, there's a few hundred. Oh, geez. Hey, Superhero 60. Yeah, when a game has too many choices like that, it's just like, It's like, wait. I can't function. I can't do the thing. What do I want to do here? Do I want to do this one again? Not really. Not having as much fun with Switch Axe. Tinker with longsword. I'm doing all right. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's kind of going about my business, you know. Trying to keep my head up and stay as focused as I can under the circumstances. Because life can be a bit brutal sometimes. Probably should have got Slugger because I do have the punishing draw in this set. Oh well. But yeah, I felt like it was a thing of like, I woke up and I was getting started with my day and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna just probably spend a good portion of my day playing Monster Hunter. So I'm like, I might as well stream it. So I'm here. Like I got a long list of these custom quests to get through, so I'm like, you know what? Well, you know what? That didn't work out. Come back here. Uh-oh. Oh no, that sounds painful, Jesus. Oh, yeah, but like your mind worked differently when you were a kid. Oh no. Ah, I thought I might be able to pull that off. You're not even on the final boss? Hey, listen, it's all right. Yes, just barely caught it. Oof. Did I chop the tail off? Yes, I did. Ooh, I don't want to be here. Okay, of course I miss. Because the tail is shorter, I missed that attack. And I roll right into that. Oh, of course. Nice. Listen, sometimes those old school games got hands. All right, like you look at them and you're just like, how did I do this? Like, I'm sure if I went back and replayed the Math Magic Land I played as a kid, I'd probably be like, why do I need to know how to use all of these different functions? All right. Get the touch back. You're getting the touch back. Like, have a training montage. Just imagine like it as a training montage, Jesus. Okay, that's core Pookie Pookie done. And next up, I wanted to do, what are the birds? If I don't have regular Pookie Pookie, I think the only other bird here is Jan Garuga. Did I have scarred Jan Garuga in the 3-star? No, it doesn't. Yeah, the only other bird is Jan Garuga. Okay. Yes, I saw that anime. It was so good. I loved it so much. Okay. Could do Lance. Um.
Hey.
Okay. Let's go bow it up. Honestly, I feel like they don't make anime like they used to, which sounds so silly to say, but like Kenichi was it was a ride. Like like sometimes I go back and I rewatch that final battle of Kenichi because it was just so nuts. No, I didn't. I really feel like I should though. Oof. All right. I've debated going to read it, and like, because like it was so nuts. I can only. Oh, come on, get out. Oof. I got caught by that blast. I figured as much, like, because that was kind of how they did anime back then. When they made an anime of a manga, it was like, they would do stuff that like was still coming out or whatever or hadn't finished, and then like it would the anime would end, but there was still so much more happening. Yeah, I figured as much. That was kind of the thing at the time. They make an anime of like a new hit manga, and they're like, we're just gonna cover oof. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh. I slid into that one. Oof. I might have made a mistake trying to do this with Bo. I might have really made a mistake trying to do this with Bo, chat. This might be a fail. This thing is fast. It's too fast for me to keep up with on Bo. Ah. Oof. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've gotten anything that's worth. Yeah, no. I am going to abandon quest, chat. That is a fail. First fail of the night. This is not going well. These Yangaruga got claws. Ugh. Eating for safeguard, because that thing kicked my butt. Are there any other items I want to take? No, I think that should be good. Okay, here we go. Take 2 with Speed Yangaruga. Oh dear. Don't know if I'm going to be able to charge this. That evade extender 3 really comes in handy on this fight. Oh my son of a gun. No! I did that wrong. Cat. Oof. Ah. Oh, geez, that's rough. Well, at least you have a plan, right? Good, good. Oof. Of course, it hit me in the air. You successfully forced the enemy to checkmate you. Is that task failed successfully? I overcommitted. Good. It's funny. I was talking to Okusen the other night, and I was talking about we're talking about like movies and stuff, and like I was telling Okusen about Civil War 2, Marvel Civil War 2, and I was like, yeah, that's a ride. Nice. Huh. I don't know how to feel about the fact that like I have to go back to longsword to finish some of these fights. Because like it's the only thing that I've got like that much mobility in, that like I can roll around the field, stay mobile, and keep applying damage. Like longsword and lance are like my main go-tos for like dealing with some of these really difficult fights, because like longsword just has so much mobility and pushes out so much damage with such good reach that it can keep up with most everything. And lance, I just shield, guard 5, guard up, shield, lance shield. Okay, so that's Jan Garuga and the 3-star.
Nothing will stop us.
I mean, I guess that means it's a good, well-designed game if it's challenging you like that. I don't know what else to say about that. Like, I guess it's a well-designed game. Fruit. I'm pretty sure I have Fang. Yeah, I saw some Odoberons. Nice. Okay. See if the Trail Rider Safari got any goodies. Oh, nice. Hey, go for it, Jesus. I always welcome the input from the chat.
Thank you kindly.
Well, whenever I can, at least. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever heard you rant about that. That can please elaborate. No, 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 no. I'm curious. What game are you referring to? Like educate me on some gaming history here.
Can't win 'em all.
Hey, no apology necessary, Jesus. My only worry is that the YouTube filter or whatever might decide to randomly stop one of your messages and have things fall out of whack. But like, yeah, go for it.
She's at full power. Just a bit more.
So Neopets combat is insanely rad as hell. The core concept is you have 8 items you go into battle with and like 5 abilities each turn. You choose 2 items and an ability to use. Okay. While this clip plays, I'll read your messages and. Gee, that's a lot of silver melting tickets. Goodness.
All right, off we go again. You know what to do.
I could do some brutes. Probably should knock out some elder dragons. I'll do some flying, though. Items can be split into healing, 1 allowed, freezing, 1 allowed, DPS, defense, and mix of DPS defense. Now, damage is split into 7 elements: fire, water, earth, wind, light, dark, physical. To defend, you need to use the same element that the enemy attacked with. Okay. Okay, let's look at the 4 stars and see what Elder Dragons I haven't done in the 4 stars. I could do the other Namiel. Yeah, I could do the other Namiel. That could be fun. Yeah, I did the second. I could do this. I could do the extreme Namiel. Which should be fine. Most items tend to split their damage. For example, a popular item for beginners does 5 physical damage and 6 earth damage. So if the opponent has a lot of earth defense, your physical damage still hits. Okay, yeah, that's good.
If in doubt, take a bite.
Shields have more numbers than weapons to make up for having to guess part. Okay. Okay, now this I will do. Throughout the battle, you're constantly trying to outplay the opponent constantly. Also, notably, some weapons are stronger, but are like once per battle, healing and freezing. Okay. We'll lose a Pierce. Just for fun, geez. Okay. So you have something that's off, so that way if your opponent is like predicts you or whatever, you have an answer. Okay, I get that. Uh-huh.
Let's do this.
Okay, sounds pretty standard. I follow pretty well so far. Oh, I have to hit the head. Great. It's cool when a card is like more than just the collection of numbers, where it actually has like pieces and stuff behind it. Okay, so this is not Elder Seal. I have to hit the head. Oof. That hurt. This is not going great. Yeah, that kind of put a damper on my plan, the whole have to hit the head thing, so I have to switch back to this. I did not mean to do that. Oh well, whatever. Okay. First turn you use it, it does nothing. On the second turn you use it, you open the box. The weapon is replaced with Hubert, locks, and Leviathan. On the third turn you use it, the enemy loses a third of their life, and the weapon is done for battle. And on top of referencing my favorite movie, a really neat thing about it is that it's very easy to counter if you read when it's coming. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. That does sound neat. Okay. Come on. Nope. Why do I Okay. Oh my gosh. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. I thought I rolled away, but I forgot how far it stretches over the water. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. We're just gonna eat for safeguard real quick. Change my cat to Vigor Wasp. And hope for the best. Oh, goodness. I probably should have used dual blades for this, just because the mobility of dual blades gives me a lot of... Wait, what? Oh, it went over here. I was like, why is it showing over here? It moved after it took me out. Oh, it sleeps down here for this one. Okay. Wondering, like, where's this thing going? Time to be diabolical. Ah, I wonder what that looks like, because I kind of did that attack in midair. I really wonder what that looked like in the end cam. All right, I'll see you when you get back, Jesus. That's that Namiel done. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing Lunastra. I really am not looking forward to doing Lunastra, chat. It doesn't look as cool. I'll save it, but like... Zionium crystal. Sure, why not? Earplug jewel, not bad. Okay. Phew. I gotta do Lunastra at some point. think the thing I want for this fight... What is this one got slotted for? Oh, it has less slots. Okay. This one's slotted for the protection. Okay. What? Why do I have... What? Okay, this is not a very good design. Hold on. Okay. So first we need crit boosts. Dragon Seal. Shaver. Crit boost. Cooling. Cool. So just the basics covered there. Challenger. And then go to attack up to get that. Then we do fire resist, anti-blast, and then windproof because I am not dealing with that at all. And then the rest of this is just evasion stuff. And then this should do I really need handicraft? Not really. Yeah, don't really need handicraft with that. think this should work against Lunastra. It's got the windproof, so I should be able to still do the stuff whenever she does her Nova. Should be able to still be able to eat the things. I won't be getting knocked back by the wind. And Lunastra's weakness is she's 2-star weak to dragon, so that's not bad. 3-star weak to ice though, but 2-star weak to dragon isn't bad. All right, let's try this out. I haven't used the Stygian longsword in a bit.
Hey.
Oh, it would help if I queued up the quest now, wouldn't it? Here we go. All right. I'm hoping the windproof I put on there will enable me to be able to still keep, like, not get knocked back by her wind. And that the cooling, Where does this go? I'm hoping this isn't a thing like I need the Kushala to Aura set bonus in order to withstand her wind. Because that is so annoying. Like, there's the whole skill of windproof, right? And you think, okay, put windproof on the set to be able to take on Kushala Daora. No. In order to withstand Kushala Daora's wind, you need to actually have the Kushala Daora set bonus. And it's like, oh, okay. But once you have a set built around the Kushala Daora set bonus, the Kushala fight's actually kind of fun. But if you don't, you just like, you kind of just sitting there twiddling your thumbs like, well, this sucks. The nitro shroom. Yeah, Mandragora, I need that too. Alright, here we go. That's a nitro shroom. Definitely need that, so I'm taking that. Windproof is already helping. Yep, that was much better, though I should probably use, instead of that, I should use a Stera Jerky. Actually, that might have just been Rocksteady Mantle. Ooh, got the Elder Seal. Will it hit the wall? We'll see. Nope. Oh, just short. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I should have. Okay, I waited too long to use the Astera Jerky, but there was a second Wind Blast that I did need to something against. So I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board on this set. Okay. Too early. Oof. Oh, how'd that hit me? I was in the front of it. Ooh, whoa. I was eating a... I was eating a thing. Okay. I was in the middle of consuming a consumable. This is why I don't like Lunastra. Trying to remember if I ate for Safeguard already. I don't think I did. I should have. Oh. This is the MR50 version. I don't want to think about the MR100 version, where it's dark and it's difficult to see. Finally survived one of those. Whew. All right. Now that I hit my stride, it's going all right. I definitely need to do something about that last wind burst. Knocking me back. But, nope, I should not have done that. I thought it was getting ready to breathe, not. Oh, bleh. Okay. Took a few tries and a couple false starts, but I'm finally getting the hang of fighting this thing. Oh boy. Huh. Oh yeah. Honestly, it's really funny, but I feel like as cruddy as it is, the elder seals that like are shutting off the aura repeatedly are like the only thing that are keeping me going. Because it gives me some space and interrupts her moves. And I just feel like that's the only thing that's really giving me a chance. So I'm trying to think like if I could use like my Raging Bracky weapon or something, just to get like a bit more utility in the build. But I'm like, there's not a lot of space. Oh, good. It's too far away for me to hit anything, so I'm just gonna lay the bomb here. Sharpen. Gonna drink a dash juice. Will it hit? No, it won't. That's why I'm glad I didn't aim for that. Oh, that was beautiful. Ooh. That was messy. That was ugly. Ooh, that was a fight. Oh. But yeah, the reason why I said that was beautiful was because I'm pretty sure I got an Elder Seal flinch as it was about to Nova. Like she was doing the pose to Nova, and then I saw the Elder Seal flinch, and I was like, ooh. That would have been bad. Because her Elder Sealing, her Novaing while I'm in Rocksteady is kind of problematic because I don't get knocked on my back from the knockback of the wind while I'm in Rocksteady, so I don't get any time to just lay on the ground and soak up the iframes. Oh, you finally found the right wrestling subgenre? Oh goodness, that was a journey. You kind of went on a journey with that one, Jesus. Ooh. Oh, evasion jewel. Pep jewel, okay. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the situation. That's like, that's when you know you've hit like peak intensity of a video game. When you have to call friends, if you have to do a phone a friend to be like, what do? Ooh. I might do. Let me tweak this build. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
Yes, that is quite funny. Do I have many brutes left? Whoop. And I don't think I have very many. I don't have any Pisceans left to go after, so that's actually gonna be a waste. Okay, and
Anyways.
that is not. Uh, uh, Sickle care. This set does not have space for me to queue it up for that. Handicraft is not super important, so I can replace that with something else. Hold on, let me look something up. Oh, blast-based weapons work against her. Okay. Um. Hmm. 80% spreadsheets. Hey, that's the way to go, right? That's the way to go, right? Um, okay. It is 2 a.m. I'm gonna do maybe one more hunt. Then I'm gonna call it because I've been pushing myself really hard. Um. Um. Okay. Okay. Need to do one thing. Okay, and I'm gonna try doing the MR 100 Lunastra quests. What am I gonna put? What skill do I put here? The thing is, I don't think it's a wind thing. I think it's a damage thing because like, that actually like does damage in a big chunk when it knocks me back. So I feel like that's actually like a damage thing that I don't think a skill is gonna help me with. So, so that instead takes out the handicraft and puts in 2 divine blessing, which is 30% chance to get 30% reduced damage, which can be helpful for the tick damage as well. And to sharpen slightly more often, but that should be fine. The divine blessing should help. Okay, let's go get this. Let's go knock this out. This last one before I finish tonight. This will be the last hunt of the night.
We're on the hunt.
Succeed or fail, this is the last hunt of the night. I just read the description of the quests. Client, Teostra in disguise, roar, roar, roar. Translation, she divorced me and took my Molly with her. Could you do me a favor and take her down a few pegs for me? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Oh, that is so funny. Okay. I'm gonna change this over so it's not... Treon. Gonna change over to that for the High Elder Seal. Change over to Vigor Wasp Spray. Actually, I'm gonna go to Myaudalov Cocktail just to try to put some more pressure on. Yeah. That's what you get when you have commodity quests. They put really silly things in there that you just don't think about. Alright, gonna eat for Safeguard first, because goodness gravy did that kick my butt. So this is probably gonna be a bit darker. These MR100 versions of the hard versions of the Arc Tempered quests that this mod introduces have like the setting itself is darker in order to add to the ambiance. Let me see, what does this look like? Gonna move the Meowcano over here. First aid meds. There. And you see max potion there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to sharpen more often, but like I really didn't run into a whole lot of sharpness problems in the last fight. So this should be okay. Maybe I should have brought dual blades if it's going to be fighting over here on the hill, so I could be spinning around at the speed of sound. Hello, ma'am. I would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Ooh, I was in the middle of eating. I should have eaten faster. I shouldn't have hesitated there. That was on me. That was on me. I hesitated to eat. I hesitated on eating the Astera jerky. Actually. Oh, this is the one where like this setup was the one where I make all the max potions. Okay, I should have just flicked the max potion. I should have just flicked the max potion. Okay. Lesson learned. But that's what I meant about like the dangers of being in the Rocksteady mantle at that position, because like you just get bonked. Because so the Rocksteady mantle means you don't get knocked back in response to damage. And like nothing can interrupt you, which is fine. But in this game, when you're on the ground, you take no damage. You have iframes, essentially. So the Rocksteady mantle is great for like riding through attacks, because it's so easy to give your weapons what's called a health augment, which gives them lifesteal. And so you normally can just, if you're doing damage, you can keep doing damage through, you keep healing through most attacks. That's not the button I wanted. Okay. Oof. Right there. See that burst of damage. Wait, will she hit it? Nope. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, cats. My cat just got an Elder Seal proc. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, I rolled right into that one. I rolled right into that one. I came right out of the You're making wrestlers now? Nice. I came right out of the iframes, right into that hit. I'm glad that it's like scratching that itch for you. I can't eat for Safeguard again. Could I eat for Moxie? Would it even be enough? Um... I want to go for... This is for defense. Elemental defense. Let's go for this. Because Elder Seal is treated like a status, so this should theoretically make the Elder Seal procs happen more often. But let's get the whatchamacallit. Cat, get in here. Make friends. Get us an ally. Good. Yeah, but it's really, what I was trying to say was, it's frustrating whenever you see things that are like extremely detailed, but it's not in like a functional way, where you see things where it's like, it's detailed, but like the differences don't actually do anything. Where'd it go? Where did it? Oh, hold on. It's like, hello? We were in the middle of something there. What come back here. You? Hey! That worked! Yeah, pretty much. What? That should have hit the... What? That... I didn't hear that hit, but it fell over. Facing the wrong way. Yeah, pretty much. What? Excuse me? Ma'am? Fucking... I mean, excuse my language. I was hoping it would be something useful. Oh no. Just gonna stay on the ground. That's a weird thing where the if you get caught in a flash pod, you actually get blinded. I was worried how long that was gonna last. I didn't know if that was intentional or a bug, or if I was gonna have to like far past her. That actually makes using flash pods a lot more dangerous, because it's like, well, you know, it's gonna blind the monster, but it's also going to blind you. Oof. Ow. Ah. Stay down. Oh, I hadn't. I had not. After I used my last max potion, I forgot to craft another one. That was on me. And I went to use it, and instead of using it, it crafted it. That is why I have my entire bar set, my entire rotational menu set up to be able to quickly craft them. All right, I've got one more before it gets super serious. Ugh. Well, whew. I really should have just used flippin' Farcaster. Okay, that worked pretty well. Ooh. I feel like the Divine Blessing helped. I'm not entirely sure. Because the chips were, like, the things that I was getting hit by were so small that, like, when it went off, it wasn't super, like, end of the world stuff, but, like, ooh. Ooh. She's gonna stop. Okay, she's just going straight to bed. She is just noping out entirely. Do I want to go refill any supplies? No, I'm pretty good on this. Okay. Okay, let's see if she's asleep. Yep, okay. Now let's see if I can pull this off. Chat, let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, where's the head? Okay, head is right here. So can I get her to hit right here? So I have to jump onto the head and then bop her once. Oh yeah, the cat's in Meowdalov cocktail, so the cat's gonna set a couple of those. You set another one? Don't you set a second one? Okay, I guess you're not setting two. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Just gonna stay down. Oh, come on. Can I please hit the target? Thank you. Oh my. This hopefully will finish it. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That was quite the ride. Ooh. I'm hoping that looks good on the end image of me just like landing with the Helmbreaker. I love this effect on the Stygian Zinogre longsword. How many of those did I get? Hold on one second. Let's see this. How many of these did I get? 7. Okay. Two Psionium crystals. Okay. Sure. Two feints. Well, technically 3 because safeguard. But, whew. And I never had to switch to, Vigor Wasp spray. Whew, that was quite a ride, chat. That was the MR100 harder Lunastra. Ooh. Uh, ooh.
How are you?
Ugh. Now that they're all around the same amount. Oh, goodness. What a fight. I don't think that was as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, the Lunastra Nova is annoying. Windproof makes it more doable. I just have to like look out for that one like damaging hit in the middle. And that's not bad. Actually, let me see something real quick. Because I realized I like how this weapon looks. And I want to take a look at what the layered things for Stygians and Ogre looks like for each of the different things for the No More Slap-On Weapons mod. I know what that one looks like. I know what that one looks like. This is the one that's the one where it's like a head, right? Yeah, that one. See, this is so weird because I know what the Stygian Zinogre hunting horn looks like, and I could have swore I've made it at some point. But when I look in my inventory, I don't see it. And I'm like, I don't understand because like I could have swore I made it and used it at some point. But I guess I didn't. I don't know what that one looks like. Oh, interesting. Anyway. Ooh. Got a good amount of research points so I can actually like make some other weapons and stuff. Which is nice. I still have to get I still have to do some arena stuff in order to get the last few flipping layered armors. I still have to do those. And I gotta do Kulv Taroth to get the bushy tickets to get the flippin' samurai layered armor. Like, it's frustrating because the bushy tickets in the Kulv Taroth quest are the lowest rarity, are on the lowest rarity drop, right? So like, it's for everything you do, it generates a number of when you complete the quest, it generates a number of boxes that can be filled with stuff that's rarity is determined by certain things. And so you'd think that if it's the lowest rarity drop, that it would be a most common thing, right? But the problem is, as you complete the quest, as you break off more parts, do more damage, get more points for like completing objectives and all, well, not earning research points and stuff in the battle, the value of each of the slots goes up. And because of how it's weighted, the master rank Kulv Taroth quest is all of the drop boxes are just for completing the quest in a normal run of the quest, not even a speed run. You are very likely to have most, if not all, of the boxes go into silver or gold rank. And the bushy tickets that I need for the layered armor are only available in the bronze rank. So I have to like succeed by like the lowest chances possible. I have to like get as many carts as I can get while still managing to succeed in order to keep the rarity of all the boxes low. Like, but the thing is also, after you have the layered armor, the bushy tickets serve no purpose effectively. Like, they effectively serve no purpose at all after you have the layered armor. And so that's why it's the lowest rarity. So I get why it's the lowest rarity. It's just frustrating. All right, chat. Thank you all for coming. It has been quite a ride. I am trying to not push myself super hard today because it's coming up. It is. I have been staying up super late and doing all kinds of streams for ridiculous hours, and I have been very exhausted and burning the candle at both ends. And I'm hoping to hang out with Okusan and other people tonight. So I'm gonna head out. Thank you for coming. I want you all to know that I love all of you. I believe in each and every one of you. And I am proud of you. You matter, and you make this world a better place. This world is better for having you in it. And thank you for coming to my stream. Never stop fighting. Never give up. Never surrender. But sometimes you just have to cry through the night to conquer tomorrow.